Yo. What's good? What's good? We are finishing Danganronpa today. Finishing it, finally. What's up, Brandy? How you doing today? Ready to finish this? Me too. I'm ready. I'm ready. As always, gonna go to the casino while we wait on people. You're good, that's good, that's good. God dang it. It's not what I needed. I can't get what I need now. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh no. Still not what I need. I can't get this one. That's unfortunate. I got thinking after the stream on Monday, if Patty innocent and was still executed, how many others were executed and were innocent? That's a good question. I think they were in the middle of bringing that up when we stopped. So we'll just have to see, yeah. Dang it. There we go. Oh, dang it. Can't get that one. I just want one game where I can clear all of them. That would be great. Still believe Gonto was innocent because he didn't seem like the kind of person to kill somebody, especially since he kept saying he wanted to protect everyone. Right. I don't know though. I don't know how you could twist that one into being someone else. Hello, Viri.
Hey, I am still on a thing, so I'll be a little lurky.
Oh,
But I'll be watching.
all right.
But also I'll have y'all turn down just a little bit, so.
All right. Oh man. So I wasn't gonna get it anyway with that one there. Oh. Dang it. I can't do what I wanted to do. Dang it. I just want to get an idea of what the heck is going on. That's all I want to know. Oh man, I ruined it so early. Go ahead and switch to that scene so I don't forget. They're freaking lying. I swear it's like it's like it changes what color it's gonna change to. It's not because I'm bad at this. All right, yellow goes to gray. What's up, Mooter? Pink goes to yellow. And grays goes to pink. Yellow to gray.
The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours.
Why'd I play twice?
Probably because I needed to connect.
What's up?
Damn it, Fiery wasn't here to hear it.
I think she's there. She's just muted. She's at an event. Made salmon and mac and cheese. Nice, but her.
That sounds yummy.
Does.
She's at an event, like in VR?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I think.
I was
She
like,
said
Fiery
she's-
went out in person somewhere?
She said she's at a thing. But she's gonna be watching and listening. How was your day?
I went out in person somewhere last night.
Really? What'd you do?
Yes. I went to go smoke hookah.
Nice.
Yeah, I was supposed to go meet up with one of my friends from Oregon that I haven't seen in a while, but then he bailed literally as I would put my lipstick on. Like I was like, and so then I sat there for an hour spiraling in depression, and then I texted my neighbor's nephew and was like, "You want to go to the hookah spot?" And so he went with me and sat there.
Nice.
And I totally did not facilitate him to drink anything.
Totally.
Not my fault.
It's not your fault.
Sometimes they just bring you 2 glasses and you're like, okay.
It's 113. God damn. 113 degrees.
Yeah, you can keep that, Mooter.
For real. I don't know what the temperature is outside. I just know it's not comfortable because it's so humid all the time. It's just always humid. I hate it.
Yeah, you can keep that also. I'll just sit over here with my dry heat, searching for El Dorado.
Dang it.
I should put something in my mouth so I may ingest nutrients.
You say you're gonna get to 118? God damn. 88 here in Texas where I am, but we have the same problem, humidity. Yeah, humidity sucks. Let me see how humid it is right now.
Hi, it's 75 here.
Play a little bit, a few bit of games with slots, and then we'll get started. It is 87, feels like 93.
Ugh, I don't want to
Humidity is
change
actually
my...
not that bad today. It's 58%.
I don't want to change my hair in Final Fantasy, but I'm gonna have to. Because I'm doing a Bob Ross cosplay.
58% humidity.
Dressing up like Bob Ross.
Nice. It's kind of warm in here right now too. I don't really know why, but it'll be alright. Just, I would have to turn my AC down. I don't want to do that.
Like, imagine you're in like a dungeon and you just look over and you see like a cat girl Bob Ross with a beard and everything. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have a beard somewhere. I have to find it.
Wonderful.
Then I have a beard. I have a like a blue button-up shirt with the sleeves rolled up, and blue jeans, and I have some like little boots. And of course, I have my paintbrush out because that's the new class. You're just in a dungeon
Yeah.
and you see this cat girl Bob Ross painting a landscape next to you. That's what I'm going for right now.
It's getting interesting.
It's getting interesting.
Ooh, I can also do the Mona Lisa. Imagine you're standing in a dungeon fighting something, you look over, and Mona Lisa is slightly smiling while painting.
Win a lot today, sheesh.
It's getting interesting.
I love you too. I'm gonna pretend my mom was saying that to me. Although, by the way, you're crackling.
Cracklins.
It's getting interesting.
Crackle. Crack.
Why you got so many necklaces? Boom, 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 boom. Discord.
Oh, wait, something crazy did happen today. Wait, what's happening right now? Is it because you got all 5 of them?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
all wilds.
What was I gonna say? Oh. Imagine you're just minding your business, living your life, and your ex, who has a child with someone else, calls you to tell you that he's in therapy with them and mourning his single life.
What?
Exactly. My exact feelings. You know, call me, tell me that you guys are in couples therapy and you're talking about marriage, but you're also in the process of mourning your single life.
That's weird.
Like, okay, that's good for you. Like, I get that we're like friends still, but like, that's good for you.
Luda said I ain't answering that call.
Right? What do you mean you're just now mourning your single life? You guys have been in a relationship for like 3 years almost.
It's my time to shine.
You're just now mourning your single life?
That's just a weird reason to call someone.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like, he just wanted to call and talk to me about his relationship. It's weird. Especially considering, like, the last time I think I talked to him, that was when he was like, I would have thought I'd be having a baby with you. And I was like, well, that sucks.
What's up, Cat?
It's weird.
I can't keep my eyes open, but I really want to watch this. Heck yeah. But if you need to go to sleep, go get some rest. You know? I'm gonna go ahead and start. Get up in this class trial. Yeah, that's also just not a thing you say to anyone, ever. Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rentaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
When did they get here? He brought him back during the last trial, or at the end of the last trial. But they're the new versions. They've been rebuilt, and now he's blowing them up one by one. He's making them argue for him, but they don't know what's going on because they're new.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this
I'll be right back,
academy.
Carlton.
The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt. Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah! You just odd. What was that all about? I just realized something. Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse. It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Or what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
Is Tenko here? No, Tenko died. Tenko died. Pretty brutally, actually.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? This is supposed to be participants
Can you guys
list.
figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first. Hang on real quick.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Ugh, the heebie-jeebies.
I don't know.
What are you looking for?
I was just looking over the bullets that I have. Since this finale, what we stream next? Hopefully Yakuza. I pray. Oh no, we don't do Yakuza in this style. The next one is going to be, what'd I say? I forgot what it's
Phoenix
called.
Wright?
No, the
No.
Cthulhu thing.
Oh yeah, Sucker for Love.
Sucker for Love. It's a Cthulhu dating sim. But it'll be in a couple of weeks after we finish this.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Oh, okay.
I agree. Wait, I thought you were trying to agree.
No. I was trying
I
to.
was wrong.
I was thinking that the participants list was only 16 people.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
There was one to
16
agree
of us
with,
at
but I
this
don't remember
school,
what she said.
There was a 17th person too.
I guess it could be.
That 17th person is the
We'll
mastermind.
try that one. I think
It
it's
could be
agreeing with
Kaede's
the
younger
twin thing.
sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Nope, not that. I mean, she said might. I could agree with that. I don't know if it's so comfortable. We saw the list, but I feel like we're
Oh,
missing
no.
something.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be
Let's go through
Kaede's
it
younger
again.
twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
I'm just an X. Wait, what are the clues to the mastermind?
Mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state. When its doors open, it seems as though the person operating was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Written on it are profiles of all the participants of the Gopher Project. Nice.
Do you have a killing game bullet?
Uh-uh. I'll be there on my other account. Naya Otia. Is that how you say that? I don't know.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person
Try
is
it.
the
Yeah, history.
mastermind.
Oh wait, I forgot the yellow is
was
disagreeing
wrong.
and the blue is agreeing, right?
Can you
Yeah.
guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it
Did
really
you try
is the
clues
same
to
as
the
the
mastermind
previous
on that
killing game,
one?
Yeah.
then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
You don't have anything
Cares?
to
You're still
say.
no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
Bump, 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 bump. Hold up, man. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna cheat real quick. 1 second. Bop, 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 bop. Come on. I literally did that.
What is it?
Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't do that one. Never mind. I thought I did that. It's clues to the mastermind on the 17th person.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the
Why?
mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us
That's
at
what I
this
was just
school,
thinking that before you said it.
there was a 17th
It is
person too.
the one thing I didn't do, but
That 17th
I'm trying to understand why that's.
It can't be. I think because of the amount of pods and who's on the ship. I don't know.
The mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess because they're part of the game. So I guess it makes sense.
Oh. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right.
Imagine they just saw
If
a
they were
random
trying to
person.
hide, they would have just stayed put.
What's up, man?
I mean, there was a 17th person before. And it was a random person.
Yo.
Yes, but Junko was hidden in the beginning, and then she didn't just pop out. It was the random
Yeah.
body, but I mean, like, what if they just saw like a random person walk into school?
Yeah, I just meant like that random person had to have been there too before. It was weird.
How you doing, Ev?
Yo.
How you doing?
Hello?
Hello?
No.
Hello? Hello, hello?
Hello?
Yo!
Oh, okay. There you are.
God.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Oof.
Shuichi, there you are.
Himiko? Huh?
I
Classroom.
can read now if needed.
Alright. Classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to. It's Kaede, the 17th person.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
Get it?
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
What you say?
I said, what if it turns out to be Himiko?
Our right to live? Is someone about to die?
What if it turns out to be
Is that what's
Samuki and she
going
was
on?
lying about her rash?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait,
You know,
even if it's one of the
really could
16
be
students,
We could just be
it doesn't mean
cosplaying
it's
as
one
an
of us,
ultimate
does it?
cosplayer.
Cosplaying as the ultimate cosplayer.
Or what if it's Kibo? And when he's being controlled by the mastermind is when he has the antenna. And then when he's not being controlled by the mastermind is when the antenna broke. And so then the real mastermind is Miyu.
What?
Yep.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Hurry up and answer!
No balls. The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. We need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is...
That's it!
alibis.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the
People,
mastermind,
robots don't sweat.
it might
Why are you
lead
so
somewhere.
nervous?
We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
Boom, boom.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Boom, 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 boom.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not
And
kill
Mono Kid.
Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong!
I remembered that.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
The virus.
Kyrie. Oh, I'm here.
It's true.
Whoops.
It's true. I went to the restroom closet to the dining hall.
I'll take it.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Still in virtual
Huh?
space, so I almost read in
What?
front of people.
What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed in and returned to the girls' bathroom.
one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
I didn't do
Even
what did I
capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you
Oh god,
possibly
I'm just a
refute
plain
that fact?
murderer.
Refute?
It's just plain murder.
It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
I mean, not if they stayed in a stall.
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
She's gonna flip.
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Oh Lord, allow me to cut through those words.
Never yelled at me like that before.
What the hell do they think they are stealing our lives?
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
Boom, boom.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to
cut it out.
die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Damn, shoot you mad.
Please help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas. Oh, remember when I was like, I don't think all of them said birth.
Yeah.
I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever. Just give birth to a Monokuma.
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Bye.
Maki.
Maki. Can she hear us in virtual space?
Yeah.
Oh, hurry up and give birth to Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
She muted again.
Yeah. Try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Oh no.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means
You
to
know
me.
what's crazy? Kaede died and she wasn't even the killer.
Right?
Didn't that technically break the rules?
Well, that's what we're trying to prove.
Yeah.
We have to prove that that the rules are broken first.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
What is that music?
Jeez, you're noisy. Ah, Monosuke!
Man, same order. Oh, what does her green vomit mean again? I can't remember.
Why? You loved Monosuke so much.
So technically it wasn't.
Oh yeah,
in order.
you're right. But we're at the good part now.
What do you mean?
Because it was.
Monodam died after Monosuke last time.
Did he?
Yeah, because he was the one killing them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and Monodam just sacrificed himself to the fire.
he tried to get them, and something happened.
So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Get it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Boom, 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 boom. It's Kaede.
It has to be you,
How dare you?
Frickin' Tsumugi.
mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
I didn't do it.
I don't want to
Explosive
suspect you.
diarrhea.
I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Samugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Lord Jesus. That was sudden. Alright, let's see. Where am I? What do I
He
have?
said he's getting bored. They're running out of
True.
footage too.
There was Mastermind. After sense went off. Of the same camouflage. Which he runs. After noticing, make sure. Oh, 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 oh. What does it must connect to?
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede said. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
I bet he was surprised.
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed.
He was like, oh shit, somebody's trying to kill me.
The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand,
Give him some
a real
glasses.
murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Well,
So good she cosplayed as your friend.
Oh no.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
Welcome back, Cat Cat. You stood up and you fainted. You gotta stand up slower, please.
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
flaws. There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Smoogie!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Oh my god. Maybe that's why she kept pushing the...
You can do it! You can do it!
Maybe that's why she kept pushing the I'm just a plain ordinary girl. When you're just a plain person like me, being plain and boring, you can't possibly do anything out of the ordinary that's not plain, like murder someone. Fucking God, that shit pissed me off.
Plain murder.
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi,
Push
please
the
just
button.
say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. She's
Got like
all
6
Junko's
personalities.
doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is.
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is.
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is.
Junko Enoshima is what? Time for a commercial break.
What?
It isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Boom.
Damn, not both of them.
It was both of them the last time too.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is. Junko
Me.
Enoshima is.
Right the fuck here!
Oh. Okay, it is me.
I'm so mad.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep
She
you
has
waiting.
like 10 personalities.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
New ultimate despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Damn.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
You know,
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
Av, she reminds me of someone. I knew I liked her for a reason. You know who she reminds me of?
Atomic.
Who? Junko?
Yeah. Like, think about it. She got like
You
6
know what?
personalities,
No, I get
but
it.
she
I get
literally
it.
just pretended to be a plain old ass boring person with a basic ass thing just so she could pull this weird despair thing again.
I get it.
She's just like him.
Just,
I was talking about Sid from The Eminence in Shadow, Fiery.
I don't think I've seen it.
All you need to know is, yeah.
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Not a reproduction.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Yeah.
If force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Hello, I am the people watching. Right.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled. That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
You said the thing.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
We'll determine exactly why later. For now, we need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Boom, boom, boom.
So when Junko talks, is Chase doing the voice now, or am I still doing the voice?
When you do when she's Samuki, you be Samuki. And then when she's Junko, I'll be Junko. And then we'll figure it out.
Terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Because last time she was Junko, she had like 6 different personalities, and they all had different voices, and it was very frustrating.
Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Is the ultimate despair really just one person?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No. It's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo! When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the future foundation, and the remnants of despair raged on. But the worst-case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
But
so
I wanted more
despair. The
despair.
Despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's
Oh.
Peak Academy.
There was one before that.
Damn it!
Damn it!
The biggest, most awful, most
tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair
What was after that?
and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that.
The events that my death set in motion
Are only now
reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair
and the Future Foundation
are still fighting.
Okay, let's see alone. Those existed, right? Oh, that's not what I thought I was arguing.
Damn it!
Alright.
The biggest,
Most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy. They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
Give me a minute, I'm gonna go grab a beer. Let me safety save, just in case. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
You're late.
Huh? Boom, 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 boom.
It's been more than a minute. You're late.
I disagree.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Oh. Don't join on Twitch. Tell me if you can't see chat. But what you mean? Go ahead, join us on Twitch. Do it. You're saying inconsistent.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes.
Puppy girl Katya. Welcome, Cat from YouTube. Thanks for that follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming by on Twitch and showing some love.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought. There's something wrong here. But why? Why are our memories so different? Still crying over Tenko. Tenko lived a good life, okay?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Is it really that bad?
Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same.
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why? Why are our memories different? What's going on here?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Was it really that big?
Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same.
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh man, I was really hoping I was on to something there. Let me show my other one.
I was wrong.
Hope's Peak
I
Academy.
was wrong.
And with that,
Wait, that's wrong.
recruitment of talented
I
students.
was wrong.
When we found out,
I'm gonna guess it was that
we
one, but
came
I'm gonna
to the
try
new
huge
Hope's
school
Peak Academy.
first.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Yeah. Wasn't the school large?
Oh no!
Alright.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong!
I'm so glad Maki
We
lived,
remember
but she
Hope's
makes me
Peak
feel
Academy
hungry.
Taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here.
Maki rolls would be good.
The academy did not take applications.
Oh yeah, that's
All
true.
of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor,
He survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
An inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair.
This is it!
This
The
is
motive
it.
video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Exasol Kaito.
Av?
Oh.
Oh, Kaito and Exasol.
Junko?
Joe.
Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm like, I nothing.
What? Did you miss this part?
No.
Oh.
It's something in the world.
I got you. Okay. Is the flashback light Miyu's thing? No, that's the mastermind thing. It's a Monokuma thing.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Oh my god. Dang it. There's a P in there. An L. Got it. Where'd my P go?
Hopefully down the drain, you sicko.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes.
Hold on.
The memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
Hold on, you guys. You've heard of athletes fucking insuring their hands and, you know, performers insuring their hands and different stuff, whatever, for instrument players, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nick Cannon insured his testicles. Okay. I need everyone to know this.
Did he? Like, for real though?
Yes, he talked about
I'm
it in
not
an
sure.
interview.
I don't see how that would be able to be done.
I mean, you can insure, what is that? Troy Polamalu insured his hair.
Who?
Troy Polamalu, he's a football player. He insured his hair.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure a lot of pianists insure their hands.
Yeah, but that's because their hands make them
I'm
money.
a pianist.
Yeah,
I thought
and
you could only do it to stuff that makes you money. Like, if you were to lose it, you wouldn't be able to work anymore, you know? Way too sleepy and hungry? Alright, cat. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I thought you can only insure stuff that would affect your ability to make money if you were to lose them.
I mean, J-Lo insured her butt, but even
I
if
mean,
she
that
lost
makes
her
sense.
butt, no, even if she lost her butt, she'd make money. She's not a butt singer. Like, doesn't fart
She wouldn't be able
make
to
money.
perform though.
Yes, she would.
Nah. It would definitely affect her sales on performing.
Yeah, it's because it's his most valuable body part. That's what he said
I
in
mean,
the
it-
interview, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, if it's apparently doable, I mean, that's cool. I just didn't think that was the case.
He
I
said,
thought it was
I'm
only
just trying to make sure nothing goes wrong. What?
what? That's not how that works.
So I guess maybe in case, like, you know, some random woman comes up and decides to kick him in the nuts. And then his testicles are broken and he can't have any more kids, even though he said he's not planning to have any more. He can sue her.
I mean, he could sue her anyway.
Yeah, I know. It's stupid. I have no
Maybe it's
idea
a
why
different type of insurance than what I'm thinking. Maybe, I don't know.
Hold on. Cannon insured his testicles through a collaboration with soap and grooming company Dr. Squatch. Okay.
Right.
So it's the same kind of thing like Troy Polamalu. Like Troy Polamalu is a football player, and I know like his hands were insured from football, but also since he did a contract deal with Head and Shoulders for his hair was insured too.
So it's like a third party thing.
Yeah, because their product and their advertisement deal depended on his hair being beautiful. And so
that
other
makes
football
sense.
players couldn't pull his hair either. There's like a huge thing about that in football.
If you're pulling someone's hair in football, you're
That's
doing
why
it wrong.
They say that you gotta tuck your hair in your helmet, but then other people are using their hair to advertise during games. So it's like a whole thing, like to tackle someone and to not get in the way of their hair. It's so stupid. And hair doesn't
They
fit
were
under
memories to
helmets
be
like that.
implanted inside us.
That's dumb.
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories.
That was a
They were
funny
all
segue.
lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey, you guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
That's why he lied. Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me!
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy, Made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Hajime. What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean! What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal
Oh my
cosplay,
God.
because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Tsumugi's a fucking liar. Oh, I'll read that. 1 minute.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosplox.
Cosplox. Cosplox.
If I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was. If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Fictional.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
Yes, you guys are a game.
The biggest, most awful, most
Yeah,
tragic
okay,
event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak,
Is
the
that
future
why?
Foundation and the remnants of
Is
despair
that why we
do
got a
not
thick
exist.
Byakuya?
That was virtual. The virtual. world.
There he is.
None of it actually happened.
Hey!
All of those events took place within a fictional world
It's
known
Bay.
as Danganronpa.
Fourth wall.
This is fucking. This is fucking.
Danganronpa.
Wait, why do you say it like that? Danganronpa. I hate it.
I'm so fucking bad right now.
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig bark, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Son of a bitch.
That's literally
Wait,
how to
hold
do
on.
it.
Hold on, I got it. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for
Ibuki.
everyone. Ibuki! A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world!
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
What?
Y'all see the little chef's hat?
Yeah.
Do it.
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the
Hey.
world of Danganronpa itself.
Kane.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know.
Oh my God.
No shit, we're playing the killing game. just any killing game.
Oh god. Fucking Nagito.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Shit!
I'm gonna shit! Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real,
are we real?
Then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Our staff.
I think she's just crazy.
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
She's crazy.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
What?
Oh, Monokuma.
I kind of agree. They should just stop worrying about outside. Just live there forever. Why do they have our pictures up there?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. One of them pictures had a Hannibal Lecter mask on. I don't know what to think.
This isn't the real world because there's no anime PFPs.
Who are these people?
One of them says Sakura is my muscle mommy.
It's fucking pictures.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was
Oh,
all arranged
Sayaka.
because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Is the player the audience and viewers they're referring to? I don't think so. I think we're supposed to be in the mind of Shuichi.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world
Chiaki.
watches this show.
Actually, it's a game.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
There she is.
I miss voicing her.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Inside Jack.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful.
Celeste.
Also, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Why do some look like
Everyone loves
anime
the killing
and some
games.
look like
This
weird
killing game is for everyone.
Oh no.
paintings? I don't know.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
I thought I saw Obama in there before.
Obama. He's watching too.
There's an AI Obama in there somewhere.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
That's true.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked
God
world
damn.
has for Danganronpa.
Where's his hamsters?
Where's his hamsters? He ain't real.
Danganronpa's gone on
Yeah,
so
he
long
ain't- his
that
hamsters
the
ain't there.
world enjoys and supports
It's
it.
fake. Chihiro.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
How dumb are ants?
What do you think?
What do you think?
What?
No, that's wrong.
Crazy.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
Please. There he is.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What number Danganronpa is this? Danganronpa. You can tell from the logo? This killing game is... I mean, he already said it's the third killing game. Oh. Is there a... No. No.
Did you try 0?
No. I just tried
Zero.
0.
Yeah. You waiting for a V?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Oh, a little. Are you looking for a 0? Because that was like
No,
under.
I tried
the
0.
cursor. Down
There's
and
one.
right. Ooh,
You tried 0.
I'm trying to, yeah, I tried 0
Oh.
and I tried 3.
Okay.
I'm looking for a V, but I'm not seeing anything but numbers.
I would say try random numbers, but you lose health. I forgot.
2,
So
7.
I love that song. One,
Obviously.
2.
9. 8.
Oh God.
Ooh, a 4.
Does it want you to count the other games? It's weird though if it does that when it showed you the logo and it's like the logo's the hint.
Right.
I'm 20.
I already tried 2. 4.
Oh, you tried 8.
Oh, didn't they mention the killing game number or something at one point earlier
He
in the
said
game?
3. 5. Oh.
53. 50.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 53.
I see now.
When did they say that?
Junko, the 53rd.
Oh, you're right.
Could this be
B3. 5-3.
53rd
Okay.
one?
I get it now.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
53 equals trash.
Starting with the Hope Spear Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3, the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
It is really a number. I forgot about that.
Game we have masterminded.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It was supposed to be a hint.
Ah, I
whatever.
see what they did there.
I'm over it.
It's goofy.
It was supposed to be a
Since
hint.
this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside
I
world
am the
are the ones who are
mastermind.
forcing you to
No,
do
I'm the
this.
mastermind. I'm also the mastermind.
The
whole world
is
the real mastermind?
I'm being forced to
reason
watch
I
this
made this
killing
world-
game from the
The
mastermind.
reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Sony.
Oh God.
Oh, we love this game.
To think I was gonna go to Wawa after this.
Dr. Pepper?
Fucking Dr.
Motherfucking
Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Can I? Yeah.
Ooh, that was a nice one.
Oh, he was gonna get one bit.
Oh, Team Danganronpa. I didn't uncover that.
Hey, there's Dr. Pepper, but I don't recognize these other two.
Those are just like Hope's Peak Chris, I think, or something.
I see it! Team Danganronpa?
Dr. Pepper and their
Yeah,
53
the company that
spices.
makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Echo. Bam, 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 bam. You don't have to show me to start, okay? I believe you.
Of course, you believe you're the mastermind.
Also Despair Girls. That's the one I didn't play. It's an anime.
Yeah, I watched that.
I haven't. Next Danganronpa. Those are books.
I gotta go see A Quiet Place tomorrow.
I think all of those are books and mangas. I'm pretty sure those are made up.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry.
Wait, it's not over.
Oh. Trailer for another one? Dr. Pepper.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
Heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
So,
What?
What were you saying now?
no, nothing, bro, nothing. I just seen the most randomest thing, and that was crazy.
They should just fuck Monokuma and Junko up and just go like, we're not real? Oh, that's really. That'll piss on their parade.
I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we? Fictional characters.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Is he the one in the counting
You're all
song?
fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth. And our real identities? True identities. Normal people.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone
What, Suganta
remembered
wasn't
thanks
really
to the
raised
first
by wolves?
flashback light.
Hmm?
I was like, Ganta wasn't really raised by wolves?
Oh no.
Kibo's not really a robot!
Personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Oh no, this is too much fourth wall breaking. That's too far.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies.
So
You mean to
Kibo's not a
tell me if
robot.
she tried to
I
kill
mean,
someone, she wouldn't
they
be good at
suited
it?
you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect
Ah,
sort
she
of
did
way.
fuck up with Kokichi.
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Told you guys Kibo wasn't a robot, he's
Not
fucking
just
fake.
Your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light. Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Someone pan to Kibo.
Are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
Someone pan to
wanted
Kibo.
this?
Yes.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you
Why
guys
isn't
were
he
all
over
from the
there?
outside world.
You should be having an existential
It's not strange
crisis.
at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about
He turned into
perfect
Goofy.
punishment for an ultimate detective.
I'm sure I could do that.
Yeah.
What was that?
Wasn't that
Was
you,
you?
Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Smiths? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you's all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah. Get ready.
Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game.
Killing game?
Could it be?
No, wait, that wasn't me.
I think it was. The name
I
just
didn't
didn't
see the
show up. You mean we were selected?
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. We got picked? Really? All right.
No.
Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You're all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family.
Hold on. Didn't we have
My
family
whole
and friends
life
before?
coming here.
Right.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
What?
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
But what about our previous selves?
Yes!
I have no memory of that.
Actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world. That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
So what happens to the winners? Do they just become part of the team?
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough. Ugh, that reaction.
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What? I was the one who came up with that plot line and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
Damn.
What are you saying?
That's why she shipped it so hard.
Tango! Was she always defending me
Because that was her character. It's the same for me too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid
I
plot
wish we
line.
didn't lose that clip. That was hilarious.
Which one?
Which one? The Elvis thing.
Oh.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you. So you should definitely believe in yourself.
What's up, Jaylee? Welcome back. You doing?
That was a lie. Because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Why would you have no faith in humanity in a
That's not
very
really
peaceful world?
lie.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
We need to get you a new mic.
Cause the real Kaito said.
Who? You.
Wait, why do I need a new mic?
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna
we can
kill
barely
everybody
hear
and
you.
win.
I'm
Once I
gonna
got
kill
fame and
everybody.
fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's
I want everybody to hear
impossible.
my background. that's just how my settings
It's
go.
all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's
Weird
all
thing, guys.
a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying to so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie,
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
Izuru.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
A lot. That one doesn't look happy. Some of those don't look happy.
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
I would still feel a little more comforted by this. Like, oh, all those people that died didn't actually die.
All the people in this game did.
They did die. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This something Is that piano coming from the game?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay. And she hasn't done Kaede yet, right?
She hasn't done anyone from this game.
That's true. Yeah, something tells me there's another twist about to happen. I think this is Claire de Lune. There's another twist that's about to happen.
Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all of our feelings. Despair, 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 despair.
See, it said despair, but it kept cutting off, so it looked like it said pair de pair de pair de pair de pair de.
Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end.
Oh, there's multiple endings, Carlton.
The fuck? Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Oh, it's Kibo talking. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. We were Kibo the whole time.
Yeah, were we?
Take me to the thing. All right, let me see something here.
Go to chapter select.
There's no way, right?
What? Hold up.
Carlton's cheating, but it's just gonna go, yep, that's the ending.
I mean, I'm not cheating. Apparently you have to finish the game and get bad ending before you get the real ending.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just trying to understand if you have to play the whole game or not. Getting bad end, and it basically looks like the first game. You get it. You need to the main. Okay, so let's go to continue. Continue where you left off. Is this the end?
No.
Remedy. And they put a little puzzle
really
in
cool.
there.
That's really cool. We were Kibo.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
We were Kibo the whole time.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
Huh?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
The self-insert? What is this?
Wait, so we literally have been keyboard this whole time.
Between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
What?
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, and my inner voice is actually... Kibo's conscious.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
That's crazy, a whole Twitter poll.
Dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No! My inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will
That was
trust
such a
in
weird
hope.
angle to be behind Kibo just now.
Ultimate Hope robot. Had a feeling he was gonna end up being the Ultimate Hope.
You know, we're not gonna talk about the fact that all of us were people beforehand. So did he go in there saying, I want to be a robot, and then they built him a robot body? Or was he already a robot and said, I want to be part of this game? And they said, we'll just make you the ultimate robot because lazy writing.
I think they made him for the game. And he is
crazy.
supposed to be the embodiment of the audience.
Yeah, so did they just have a... Yeah, but they showed him in the cast. I don't know. This 2/4 Wally.
They showed him in the gym.
Yeah.
But that was after the game already started.
What is this? This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo!
Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
no.
right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
Still have a spaceship.
All your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Okay, but they can come to us.
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Wow.
Please put us back how we were.
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
That was the
It's
list
just
start.
2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay.
Hold up.
Thank you, Kibo Jesus.
Oh, I can't do it here. I'm gonna look around. I was trying to see if I could do the response thing and see if it was Kibo or Shuichi.
Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's... Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside.
The
Let's
hamsters
stay
were
here
in
together.
that whirling thing of stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw them.
Won't you stay here together?
There they are.
Oh, yeah.
All stay together. I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Is that thing about voting for 2 people gonna come up? This is the chance.
Oh, God.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
Too.
This time, the theme is the
Merchandise.
despair
Be
of
sure
a
to check
bad
out the
ending.
website.
You should check out the website. This is started ends with spear. Is it just any of them?
I think you hit all of them.
The world outside craves
Game will
despair.
go on forever.
This killing game will
Right.
end in despair.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
He loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Son of a bitch.
Sometimes I even look like this.
Fuck.
Oh.
Reality
This time, the theme is the
Shoot down 5,500. What? Can I hit that one? Okay.
The world outside craves
Game will
despair.
go on forever.
This killing game will in despair.
I missed, okay? I'm sorry.
Carlson, what are you doing?
I'm hitting the wrong one so I can start over. What?
Sometimes things look like this.
Can't you speak through it?
This time,
Good.
the theme is the despair of the
I want to make sure I hit the wrong ones.
The world outside craves despair.
I have to time my slow.
Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is done.
This despair's gonna fuck up.
This time,
Bitch. I actually didn't mean to click there.
Aww.
I didn't mean to right click. I left. I meant to left click.
this killing game will.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is done.
This despair's gonna fuck up.
This time, the theme is the bad ending.
Hope moves forward.
There we go.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope.
What? He said you'll definitely find what?
Bitch.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Shuichi has fallen into despair. Ugh.
There's a different song playing now.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
God damn, Shuichi.
Tsumugi
Shut
wants
up,
us to
Shuichi.
trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
God damn it. They tricked me.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi,
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Final punishment. It's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. And the punishment must be... participate in the next game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself, and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it! It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again?
That
Why
was
do we have
crazy.
to
He
bear
said why
that
Maki,
burden?
but not why Kibo.
Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse
Fucking got him.
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
No, that's wrong.
I refuse to give the
Someone
outside
said,
world an ending
Shuichi's
at once.
eyes.
Forget about Shuichi.
Show me the despair ending.
I won't vote for Kibo or Shuichi.
Why haven't we been doing this?
I reject both hope and despair.
We're the mastermind.
Are they blaming us? Hurry up and refute it.
Hope won't end the killing game?
Come on, Kibo,
If
attack.
that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
There it is.
Hey!
And despair.
Been waiting on that.
I reject a world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It's the only thing. I mustn't give up on hope. I know that. If hope can teach the man treasure from us.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
Our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's what the fuck you gonna do?
End with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this.
Which is why I abstain
From voting.
So this won't end.
Hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Yeah.
End with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But
Huh.
if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me
Unanimous
with
hope.
sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
I got $10 riding on hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy...
By the
I don't
audience.
give a damn.
Ooh, chill
This
out.
killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now.
Hell yeah.
We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
Hell yeah.
To win this killing game and end it forever.
We're just gonna make an ending.
Check Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Main character changed.
Oh, is it okay? We can put an end to this killing game? We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad? If so, then
These our lives have been recorded into the monopad.
It's Dr. Pepper.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'll use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Stop bringing that up.
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Main character changing again. That's a very...
Oop, here, I got it. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair? Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will
What you mean not yet?
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Boom, 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 boom.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
I play this rigged game.
This game is gonna keep going.
Continue
Come
the
on,
game.
even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game
Do I
going.
need to?
I won't let it be.
Not lie and agree. Just stop.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Oh my god. Wait.
Nope.
I think I just do nothing, actually. Let's see. I'm abandoning this game.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
I knew they were gonna do Sectax next.
Okay, Carlton, whatever you do,
Alright.
run over all the people.
What's the break button? What's that?
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
What must you never give up?
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Oh my god, management, do your job. We've become a spectacle. This is why I wanted Kaede. This is why I wanted Kaede to
If
live.
you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
He's been hacked.
Kibo.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
He said the thing.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever.
You need to leave Kibo alone. Facts.
That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie. I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
What the shit?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime
What
fan.
is happening?
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man,
Oh,
this debate is
pissed? I was like,
getting
did he just say I'm gonna be
I
Christopher?
don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Look at the wrong
This
side.
debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
This isn't my Danganronpa.
Do you realize how much I've given to...
Not my Danganronpa.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Lol.
Fiction
Win has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin?
I'm not here.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope.
Fuck.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
Ending sucks.
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Oh my god.
Hey, hit him with that despair combo.
Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Oh my god.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 A pointless death because no one voted is the worst
It's
ending
not.
ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real.
I hate this so much.
Despair. 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 We want
Yeah.
more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? That makes this ending suck. The point of despair. The point of despair.
Eh.
Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Kill each other already. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Freaking boss battle.
What just happened?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside
Wait.
world won't let Danganronpa end.
Hmm?
Is she supposed to be reading, or is it? I'm not hearing anything. What's happening?
You're not hearing anything? They're
Did
talking?
you turn the stream volume off?
No, they're talking.
No, wait.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
talking.
Oh, okay, they are talking. Sorry, I like saw lines come up, but I didn't hear them. Like, I
Oh.
feel like I hear the music, but not.
Oh.
Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm in mute.
Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Hell yeah.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
Now you want to do voting time.
I think Hopeful Kibo should vote for Despairing Samugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
It's Kaede.
It's Dr. Pepper. I hope this is the end because I am so hungry.
I hope so too, because I'm getting sleepy.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Kibo is controlled by the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what
Or
about
himself?
Tsumugi?
That'd be crazy.
If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to
the
worry
two
about
votes.
that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains
Efron?
trapped.
Hmm?
That looked like Zac Efron behind him. Shane Madej?
Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Despair wins. Hell yeah.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstain from voting?
What did you say? Well, what's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
Phew. I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Oops. I fucking...
Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
That
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that? What?
Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
What? Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends? Stop! It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
I feel like 53 seasons in is like a good stopping point.
It's enough.
Huh?
Audience is leaving.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over.
This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it?
So, what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishment.
No, no.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah. No. It needs to end with a punishment, at the very least.
I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So, the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with.
It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that. So, I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So, I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Have Kibo.
Wow.
If I have a
So we could
silhouette.
just let Kibo destroy the school.
Silhouette. No.
He's
Okay.
getting there.
All right. I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
Letting
The will
Kibo
of the
kill us
outside
was a good
world.
ending in the first place.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
That's a really detailed poll.
I worked hard to keep this going 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, no. I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now, it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we have achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
Right! You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
Just finished it.
She didn't finish it.
So, I should be able to hold my head up as high as a...
No, wait.
I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh? A cosplay cat criminal.
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world.
Self-destruct.
Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy.
Hey, we still get a video. Hell yeah.
Oh, he put his tech back on.
Ebo was a nuke the whole time. That's crazy.
Yep. What?
Wow.
Was this a movie?
They were watching it. I can't skip this. You kidding me?
There we go. We did it.
Yeah, this is.
I don't know if there's
everyone's
anything
names from all of
afterwards.
the games.
Right.
Yeah.
So have those people just been trapped in a room for like 5 years watching?
They must all smell terrible.
Right? Classmate 1, 2, 3. Man 1, 2. Woman. Unknown kid. Man A. Woman A. Who are those people?
I don't see Samuki's name anywhere on there.
That's how I was looking. I'm like, I don't see Junko's name anywhere.
Somebody just left.
What?
So somebody walk off to the right. Sound prestige.
Now I'm really staring at the audience.
see if it's anything at the end.
Yes, the only reason I'm waiting.
Wait, do these people not have chairs? They've just been standing up watching this movie?
They've been addicted to it.
Oh, they did leave.
Oh, they're slowly shuffling out.
Haven't they seen Marvel? They're supposed to wait for the after credit scene. Oh, Junko. Oh, that's a different Junko.
Adam and Ellen.
I like that there's one dedicated person in the middle waiting for the after credit scene. Be quiet, fireworks. Like a whole day early. Jesus.
Yeah,
They left
people out here
fireworks.
doing it
They
too.
waved and left. Maybe it's like an outside town square because there's like those metal bars set up.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh, goddamn, it's Dr. Pepper again.
Team Dr. Pepper.
I still found it random that they started playing this suddenly, especially because Kaede mentioned that she loves that song before. So I found it so weird.
No, I mean, probably copyright free now, so.
I mean, most classical music is.
Yeah, so I mean,
New theme.
they could just use it.
It was just a random time for them to start using it. Like, at the very end, they started playing it.
Team Danganronpa employee
Ran out of
badge.
budget.
Footage. Variety cushion. They each their own roulette. Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use clear your data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Yes, I will save. Do. Main screen? Yeah. Alright.
Wow.
Well, that was fun. Thanks for going on this journey with me, guys.
Thank
What
you.
the fuck?
Thanks for having us.
streaming it.
What happened?
Are you okay?
What the fuck?
What?
What the shit?
Yeah, somehow.
I didn't press anything.
I'm sort of stuck here.
There is more.
Someone
What?
help me out.
Oh my god.
Himiko, careful.
Oh yeah, he looked at those
saying.
rocks wiggle and then smiled and blew
Yeah.
himself up.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder.
The healing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction is ended? What's left for us here? Closing ceremony. My God. We were so close.
Yeah.
We were so close.
We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived, and that's the truth.
Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right. Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
And maybe this is what the outside world wanted.
Why'd you say no then?
Yeah? For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
People are there to throw rocks at them.
The outside world is waiting.
Are they gonna jump off the building into that broken glass hole? What are they gonna do?
To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is.
A peaceful world, with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying.
Yeah? It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said?
My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end. So, I should be able to hold my head up.
Right.
Should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What? What does that mean?
What indeed?
What did you say? What? You don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So...
Nope. So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction.
What did you say? What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What do you mean, that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Yeah, that could be AI.
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Mm-hmm. Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hey, yeah! Get ready! Once the seal is broken, we'll begin the domain of the killing game.
Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right.
Oops.
Whoa, really? I'm selected for it, too?
Sorry, I don't know why I'm reading like that.
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Oh, sorry, I forgot that was Maki. I saw the red letter and I was like, oh, that must. Anyways. Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez. What? We can't check?
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not.
Just go outside, you'll know then. Damn.
The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me. Maybe it's all still fiction in that world. Or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or...
Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world.
Who knows?
It might be a world filled with lies.
Party Hat happy affiliate anniversary.
Steph, thank you so much for that resub, that prime resub for 11 months. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Congrats. How you doing?
Happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you. I didn't even know. We were actually I should have known actually, but we're trying to finish this game. We're in the end. We're in the end after the end.
The epilogue.
Yeah.
Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure. Hi, Steph, by the way.
But
Yeah. But I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah? What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles.
Okay, are you? I'm doing all right. Doing all right.
But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Shut up, Shuichi.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
It's time for me to think of my own fucking
We
beliefs.
stand
bitch.
with one foot in fiction and one
They're really
foot
about
in
to jump out
reality.
that hole.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find
Can we
out
see?
together.
The other side of this world. The other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish.
Can we see also?
Right. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story in it isn't over.
Shut up, Shuichi. I'm hungry.
We didn't even get to see. All we saw was that they've been Truman showed inside of that that bubble.
All right. And did it.
See, I knew there was an after credit scene. I don't know why that guy left.
All right, this is the beginning. Do. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
All right.
That's over.
Thanks for joining me on this journey.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
I will get with you guys in the next couple of weeks about the next game.
Are you gonna get with us?
I mean,
good night, y'all.
All right. I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good night. Happy 4th of July.
Good night.
If I don't talk to you.
Day.
Yeah.
Our Independence Day was Juneteenth, so I don't know.
I didn't say Independence Day. I said 4th of July.
This day has no significance to me.
Happy.
Happy Hot Dogs Day. Happy Grilling Day.
Happy June the 34th. Happy Pride.
Happy Grilling Day. Happy first day of Anime Expo.
Yeah, there you go.
All
right. Bye-bye. Okay, guys, it's time to go. What's up? All right. I was like, we're gonna finish this game today. If I have to stay up late to do it, then I gotta stay up late to do it. Okay. But it's okay, because I don't have to work tomorrow, so it don't matter. It don't matter. We're going to raid John. Thanks for coming through, though. I appreciate y'all. As always, if you're here and you haven't already, make sure you join that Discord, follow the socials, do the things. If you're on the YouTube, the links are in the description. Wait, let me see. I want to see if this do the thing. Hold up. I think Frosty Tools did a thing. Let's get ready to raid. Give me a moment to craft a tailored raid message. This is the Frosty Tools raid message. It's supposed to basically go off of what they're streaming and like their stuff and craft a raid message. Anyways, I just wanted to see that. I will probably not stream tomorrow because I don't think I'll be home in time. So I'll be back next week, next Monday. Have a great night, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming through. I love you. Bye-bye.